Hey, Grim. Yeah, we do be suffering today. Do be suffering. And, well, actually, can I really consider it suffering? Considering I'm gonna be cheesing the last 2 days the fuck out. Finally, a stream before work. I mean, it's kind of the same-ish time frame, like usual, like yesterday. Okay. Let's just get this over with. The sooner I beat this fucking game. Ah! Okay. On Fridays I work from 4 to 7 because it's truck day. Truck day, yes. Let's work with whatever that means. Okay. Let's set up for the bullshit that I'm going to be doing. I am not afraid of cheese. Track day is stocking day. No people in, cause it's all just a load of stocking shelves and such. Ah, I see. Yeah. Okay. Now then. We do the smart thing. Which is... Red Faust? Isn't it Moused? Laverne, you're another sacrifice. Who else have you as a sacrifice? Rouse is very fat. Don't call her fat. She's just soft. A marshmallow. Faust is a marshmallow. A very, very breedable marshmallow, but a marshmallow nonetheless. Full of cheese. She's full of more than cheese after I'm done with her. It's funny picking essentially sacrifices. Delilah, you will go right here. Hey, Phoenix. You think stupid Faust knows AI slopped around the Gesellschaft? I mean, stupid Faust isn't just, stupid. She knows enough. You will be the sacrifice as well, and the Baldy. Baldy, let's sacrifice you as well. Okay. And the only one who will live is Delilah. Out of this entire group. Okay. This is gonna be a thing. I still have a lob point. Higher. Another Baldy. I'm gonna need another sacrifice anyway. Might as well get him. Baldy called Susan. Oh no. Well, Susan, I hope you know that your time has come. I've come here to stop L-Corp. Ah, stupid arbiter. I've lobotomized you. Yeah. Lobotomized. I'm gonna lobotomize. We're all getting lobotomized today because this shit is gonna be brain dead. You think this is gonna involve any sort of logical gameplay? Fuck no. Fuck no. All of this is just, you know, stuff. We're just gonna be sitting here and chatting while everything happens on its own. Okay. Everyone move right there. Where am I telling everyone to go? Ah, this. Okay. Once everyone is in the position, we're gonna start doing stupid shit. And by stupid shit, I mean actual stupid shit. Well, actually, I'm gonna have everyone sit right here. Because, in case of cliff off, the way Ring Rodion looks at me like that, man, fuck morals, I'ma join the ring. Hold on, man. Hold on. Hold on. No need to act rashly. I know the power women have over us, but we must hold strong. I say fully knowing that if Autis did that, I would crumble in a fucking second. Huh? Where the fuck you going? Okay, let's see. This is it. This is our gameplay. We're essentially going to just do this over and over and over and over again. All of it. Hoping that the first fixer that we get is the fixer of white. And then, guess what? Everyone except for Delilah is dead. Isn't that a nice idea, huh? That is how I'm gonna be doing all this. Now you must be asking, what is the plan? How are you gonna do that? Well, I'll tell you. I'm gonna fuck shit up. You met Philip today? Uh... The only one I know who is Philip relating to this is the ID that the Sinclair is based on. I think. Damn, you died to someone who Sinclair has an ID based on. How? Explain to me. A toddler could destroy Sinclair. A goddamn toddler could destroy Sinclair and anything relating to him. How? He has a 614 unclashable page that hits 3 times. That doesn't tell me much. I haven't played library, but it sounds like a skill issue. Alright, Top Hat. Welcome. Hopefully, if everything goes well, we are witnessing the end of Lobotomy Corporation today. If everything goes well. If. And it's a very big fucking if. Incoming horde? What horde? There is no horde. There is only cheese, and way too much of it. I have this one Xena meme where she's angry and she's opening the chamber for nothing there. I remember nothing there. There was nothing there. Okay. Essentially what we're doing is we're gambling. A little bit. You know, as us Limbus players, we know gambling and how good it is. So... But once the gamble starts, that's it. We win. I just need to hope that the first fixer that appears is a fixer of white. Then we are fine. Then we are completely good and we shouldn't even be bothered with anything. Uh-huh. We love wasting our resources for the gift we want and then we get the EX. Yes. Okay. Please tell... Yes, it is a fixer of white. It is a fixer of white. Now I'm gonna need all of you fuckers to run all the way over there while Delilah deals with everything else here. Didn't sleep for a day? Oof. You should get some sleep. Phew. Hold on, where the rest of these idiots are? Oh my god, already? Already? Do I have anyone with Yumi? And Daphne. Go. And Delaney, I guess. I love Zeta so much. I have Zeta with cat ears image. I love all my arbiters. I see. Understandable. Ah, great. There's two of them now. Oh well. Doesn't matter much. God damn it, I didn't pause fast enough. Fucking. Okay. That happens, I guess. Fucking hell. I looked away for a second and was like, okay, cool. You fired. Just start, go, do it. I'll get there. As long as I can make it to Gebra, we're in the clear. Because the moment she spawns, we win. We winzo, baby. Winion rings. Or another fucking cringe ways you can say win. It will take a long fuck ass time, but, you know. Okay. Now that you're all here, actually, I'm gonna move all of you there. Like a fucking idiot. Why didn't I do that faster? Sooner, from the get-go. I'm a dumbass. Don't worry about it. Gebra shows up, we are Dunyan rings. No. In this group, everyone except for Delilah is Dunyan rings when Gebra shows up. You'll understand what I mean. You'll get it. You know, actually, I'm gonna... Just in case. I'm gonna send Delilah into this and level her up a little bit. What, she didn't even get any new stats? What the fuck? I guess she maxed out or something. Bullshit. Oh well. Oh well. We continue doing the same boring shit. Boring shit. I guess you can send someone in here as well. Angel, go get him. Speed up. Aren't we happy? Don't we love the game we live in? Do you love the game we live in? Of course you do. Gebura, can you spawn faster? I really don't want to go to fucking Cliff Off 5 every single time. I would really appreciate it. Darling, please. No? Okay. No, no, no. What do you mean no, no, no? Yes, yes, yes. You love the city you live in. You love the game we're playing in. Who? Who and where and why and what? Huh? Oh, motherfucker. Maybe you can make it in time. Damn, Delilah, you're already there almost. Holy shit. Holy shit, girl. Damn. That's insane. Alright. We'll be fine. So what if we have to sacrifice some people, right? Well, what if we have to sacrifice literally everyone? Who cares, right? Not that I need to do it. Everyone is gonna die anyway. But this is more about making sure that nobody dies right now. Know what I mean? As long as I keep this fat fuck in check, I will be fine. Snipe. Damn. I got bullets for days, baby. Okay. Damn. Missed. Okay. We continue. So, how's everyone day been? I slept, I woke up, ate ice cream, and now I'm here. Ready to damn a lot of people to their deaths. Trying to beat dawn office before work. I see. That is a very noble goal of progressing the video game the intended way. It is something that we are not going to be doing here today. You think anything I'm going to be doing here is going to be intended? Hell no. The important part of what we're doing here is flipping a 1d3 essentially to make sure that the first fixer is the white one. And I should lose my very good books, like Lobotomy Corp and Distortion, and Dawn Office has good burn pages, so I want to get those before doing the harder stuff. I see, I see. Okay, let's see. Who has the game sent down my corridor? Aha, it is a red fixer. Shit. And it's noon immediately after. Yeah, no, this is a reset. I need to make sure that the noon comes at the 6th cliff off. I need the first fixer to be white and noon to be at the 6th cliff off. The red fixer noon? Oh no! Yeah, I definitely don't want to deal with a white and a black fixer at the same time. Those fuckers are too much for me. Alright, dipshits. Move your asses. In the meantime, people are dying. Red fixer ends up being Virgilius. It's not a color fixer. That's not how it works. I mean, even then. It's not that they are difficult to work with, is that I can only solo a white fixer. You get me? Anything other than a white fixer might be a tiny bit too much for me. I know that I said that this is a cheese strat and it's gonna be very easy, but it's only easy once I make it to Gebra. Because everything else, we are fucked. I'm essentially sending people to the slaughter. What happened with Angelina? Have you figured out the plan yet? Do you know what kind of shenanigans I'm going to be doing? Maybe you don't. Maybe you do. No clue. Well, the easy explanation is that we are not going to be fighting Gebra ourselves. Something else is going to pose the immediate threat for Gebra, while someone stays perfectly safe and alive until everything is done with. Fucking Philip is cooking you. Bruh, who cares? She's not an escaping entity. I'm not even gonna care about the cliff art. You know that cool and Kefalin stuff? I don't care about it. And I didn't even lose that much in Kefalin to begin with. So who cares? I kind of wish I could speed the game up even more, but I definitely can't. Not without using like cheat engine to turn on speed hacks and make the game run like I don't know, 5 times faster. Depression. I'm gonna do that. Okay, please be a white fixer. White, white, white. Nope. We're resetting. Very funny, right? Very fun game. But don't worry. You know, the saddest part is that the first attempt, it really gave us the white fixer from the get-go, and it was just like, nah, fuck you. Well, we keep on trying. Keep on chugging along. This is the kind of shit that we're doing. The stupid shit. The shit that requires a lot of brain power, but not a lot of brain thinking. Attachment. Instinct. How fast do you think we'll get there? Not that fast. Okay, who needs babysitting? Great. Okay, he did a good one. Now to go back to where we need to be. And to continue doing the job that we gotta do. For the future of humanity. It's, what the fuck is the title for this one? You know, for Limbus it's Face the Sin, Save the Ego. For this one, oh hey Eclipsed, welcome. We do be cheesing a tiny bit. We do be cheesing. We do being a Faust that is a mouse. Dawn office is beating my head in. Good. Face the fear, build the future. Right. Thank you. And we're gonna be facing the fear. In the most bitchy way possible. Like a little bitch. You know, the way that it should be faced. Give me the white fixer. And no noon immediately after. Okay. We're in this for now. Let's see. Fucking red fixer. Eat my ass. Yeah, how you been, Eclipsed? Happy that you get another Lob Corp stream immediately after the last one? All dipshits, two bases that you need to be in. Yup. Great. Love you're enjoying your time. Double kill. I don't particularly need to kill them all, but it's more of a precaution just so that things don't go out of hand immediately. Come on. Move, one of you fuckers. Fuck. Didn't align it in time. Okay. And speed everything up, please. Since we're gonna be stuck here for a long time, but for an easy time, like the moment we get to Gabbro, we win. The win is just gonna take a long ass time. So yeah. We just gotta survive a little bit. Mm-hmm. We need to get White Fixer on the next cliff path. And then we need to make sure that the next, like noon, arrives at the 6th cliff path. And then we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be hunky fucking dory. Yep. And since we're gonna be just mostly chilling here watching bullshit unfold, music request is there. Okay, who needs babysitting? Huh. How about no? I'm not gonna bother with that. Oh no, I'm gonna lose a few boxes of encaphalin. Oh no, whatever the fuck will I do? No, eat my ass. I'm not gonna go cross the map from everyone else. Are you sure that's what you wanted? It's not in the queue. But yeah, I'm gonna skip that. This video is not available. Why? Why is this video not available? Apparently apparently deer agony is not allowed for embedding, I'm assuming. And not for music request. Probably just that video. If you searched up like a lyric video, that probably would work or something. Just specifically that one video is not allowed to embed. I don't know why. Okay. We continue clicking the same fucking buttons over and over again because this is our life now. What even in the fuck is that song? Sure, let's go with that. Doesn't look... It doesn't sound bad, but I have zero fucking clue what that is. I only understand Euro Papa, and... It's Dutch. Yeah, I figured considering the name of the song has Netherlands in it. You know, the issue isn't that it's Dutch, it's the issue that I don't fucking know Dutch. I don't know Dutch either. Bruh. Come on, Delilah, follow. Faster, Delilah. The fuck? You know what? Let's just clear that up, so I don't have to deal with you. Because apparently somehow Julian decided to go fucking apeshit. Oh well, Julian. Been nice knowing you, I guess. Come on. Don't go up, Kayla, now. Nice. Okay. Okay. We managed to clear the first choke point with only one casualty of a very useless person. So we'll be mostly fine. Oh no, Julian is dead, whoever cares. Repression. Yeah, nice. We're vibing. It's a very vibey time for us. How's Big Bird doing? Big Bird doing... wow. Not good. You know what? I'm just gonna make sure that everyone is dead everywhere where they need to be dead. Are there any clerks left anywhere else? You motherfucker. Now you know there's none of you. Fucking missed. Now you're gone. And come on. Stop dodging. Fucking ah. Ah. There we go. Much better. And there we go. What's up with the music? Nah, they had the whole like silent ending seconds. How's Big Bird doing? Top 10 things that shouldn't be spoken. What do you mean? Don't particularly have a choice. Theresia and not despair. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna touch him. I don't care. Fuck, we hit noon next. Oh no, 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 no. Actually, 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 actually. Very, very actually. It's it's technically fine. It's technically fine. Because next cliff off, it's gonna be Gebra anyway. And that will be the end of it. And all these people who have been working on these, and all of these abnormalities are going to finally say goodbye to the cruel world that has bound them for so long. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful, huh? And we're just gonna be sitting here, vibing to the music, and not caring at all. Delilah is just gonna be listening to some shit on her earpods. Dignity chilled. Bruh, what kind of name is that? Okay, Angelina. Thank you for all the hard work you girls are doing. All of you are very appreciated, and your sacrifice will not be forgotten, at least for a little while. Another random Millie song I got while listening to stuff on Spotify, as is most stuff I found out about. Fair. That's how I found a lot about a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay. There's Gebra. And that is it. We win. Okay. Now I sit back and we can just chat and do random shit. So, what's up with the music? Where is music? Come on. What do you mean, what's in the chamber? You don't need to know that. Oh, hey, sound orchestra. Not that any of that matters. Oh, yo! No shit! we got a pugbird as well. Oh, fuck me. Ah, yes. I love this sound, of course. But the biggest, the most important person is the food fetish abnormality. You see? I'm gonna quiet the game the fuck down. The food fetish abnormality is the most important one. Oh, damn. Oh hey, another concerto. Oh my god. What kind of bullshit have I created? Jader Rain VT, how did this happen? BST is so in a pock. Well, you see, uh, I'm too lazy to fight Gebra normally. So I decided why not just let everything sort itself out for a while. Hey, welcome. Welcome, Jada. This is how Roland describes the pianist. Time for a rerun. And essentially, Delilah is just. Oh, damn. Delilah is just vibing. Delilah is just vibing, not giving a fuck. Ah, fuck. I really need to don't. Okay. Alright, you guys don't hear this shit. Like, I turned all of this stuff down for you. I still hear this. All of this shit show is not exactly quiet. Gebra only has a third of her normal HP. This is not necessary. On the other end, I I'm too lazy to to actually fight her. I spent like 3 hours properly doing it yesterday, and I got upset. So I just decided, you know what? Screw this. I'm gonna cheese it. Well, Chesed technically is turned off for Gebra fight. The moment Gebra spawns, Chesed stuff is technically turned off. But, you know, still. Oh. Uh. Chesed shuts off if you choose to fight Geb. Yep. Holy shit, I did not expect this much shit to happen. What the fuck is going on? Angela, do something. Angela washed her hands off from this and left. This is truly a lobotomy. And this is our corporation. Geb, are you still there? Yeah, you are. Ah, I did not expect this to be that much of a shit show, I'm gonna be honest with you. I expected, you know, a more controlled version of chaos. This is pure chaos. But hey, if this is the price I have to pay for actually beating this game and never having to touch lobotomy, I'm so happy about it. Like, I'm not even kidding. I want to play library. I want to go and do the funny book stuff. I want to. I want to do something normal. I am tired of being a manager in this place. I'm tired. It's the shelter of 27th of March. What else did you expect? No, I get it. I know what it does. I get the point. The issue I have is that this is. How do I put it? I didn't expect that I had so much shit. that it would happen like this. Yes, cool. The Red Fixer. Man is still fighting. He's fighting the good fight. Oh boy. Wouldn't it be funny if somehow in all of this mishmash, if in all of this soup, somehow a pock bird got killed and Delilah is just like, yup, I got the cool wings. You see, here's the thing. I killed a pock bird before. It just so happens that Delilah is one of the few good nuggets that I have that wasn't present for it. Normally a pock bird wouldn't spawn for me, even if all of them broke out. But it did. He's trying to get the color title. Damn. Muse supermassive black hole ain't working, sadly. So I guess back to the other stuff. Man is like, I really need this job, I cannot. How much HP does the wolf have? This was not part of the job description. Man is just not having a good time. Like, at all. Oh, hey, the first phase of Geb is done. Where is she now? Or at least maybe, well, part of the first phase. No, she's still in the first phase. But slowly, she's getting there. What Hohenheim describes in his backstory. Bruh. Hey, yo. Geber 1v1ing Invincible Apoc Bird. Oh. She lived. Oh, this is beautiful. Wait, where is it? Yeah, there we go. I gotta add a few things on the screen so it's not, too boring to look at. Oh, the fixes are dead. Oh, the times we gotta green eggs and scrum. Yeah, that's about it. Screw you, Silent Orchestra. I don't want to watch your stupid concert. Oh, there's Gebra. She's done with her first phase. This feels like Family Guy Subway Surfers YouTube short now. Well, this is how you need to overwhelm your enemy. This is what sinking damage really feels like. You have two options. Either you get depressed or you get completely mind broken. And this is what Gebra is now. She has to deal with all this shit. I'm actually, I really like Gebra. She is very hot. I like my muscle mommy. And, she always was like, oh yes, I want to kill abnormalities. I want to fight them. Well, girl, there you go. You got your wish. Go get him. Go get him, darling. You have free reign. You have as many abnormalities as you want. Every single one. Hey yo, we have live Yuri happening. Red mist and melting love. Beautiful. This is fucking awesome. And then Reddit. Of course Reddit needs to get on it. Reddit got one shot. Wants to kill abnormalities, takes extra damage from abnormalities. And I hope you're ready for this, because my plan is going to be pretty much the same for for Bina. This is awesome. I love this. Oh yeah, get in on the action, a Pugbird. I love this. Damn, Geb. Wait, I'm gonna stop you before you try to shelter Bina. Oh right, doesn't Bina have like, no fucking shelter thing? Yeah, now I think I remember. Close enough. Bina doesn't take damage unless you do her meltdowns. Damn. Then maybe I can just avoid dealing with Bina and just do cliff offs. Annoying. Yeah, but I think I'll be fine. The big upside of this is I actually get to see a bunch of abnormalities escape that I'm normally never allowed to escape. Because normally I don't know what Black Swan looks like. If you want to dodge Bina, she shuts off at meltdown 6. By shuts off, what do you mean? Oh, essentially, like, if you get to meltdown 5, she stops moving. Oh. Huh. Fair. You won? Hey, nice! Congrats on beating the Dawn office. Oh, the fireboat is here. Ah, doesn't this feel good? Seeing everything go to shit like this. But she might still cause meltdowns and spawn pillars, I don't know though. It required me to stack burn and dice power on one librarian solo. See, I'm telling you, soloing in these games is the way to go. Be it Limbus, be it Library. I really want to play Library, but I want to finish this. There's just one day. After this, there is just one day that I have to survive. And that is it. This is technically a solo. Yeah, it is. Well, as much of a solo as you can get in this game. Passive. If all enemies are dead, gain 3 dice power. If all enemies are dead. Great. Ah, yes. When you don't need it anymore, gain power. Ah, so essentially the imposed weight, the crown, the crown gift, right? Come on, Geb. Or more like everyone. Huh? The hell? Oh, right. Their fry shoots just shoots randomly. The fry shoots. Who could have guessed? Bruh. The foot fetish destroys everyone. Like, all the abnormalities, they spawn, and half of them get one shot by feet. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, Geb. Enjoying the epoch bird? Hey, I wanna see. Fuck off, orchestra. I don't care. Your music sucks. Nice. Gonna go to work? Okay, enjoy work. Hopefully it goes well for you. Okay, so this is number 3, and you know, I'm just gonna send in the rabbits to speed the process up a little bit. Damn, rabbits are doing jobs. Doing work. Look at how fast she's going down. Okay, that's beautiful. Well, not anymore, but like, keep shooting. I'll, those, well, they sped up the process at the end of the day. Not gonna complain. Where is Geb now? Not in the small dick. A woman. Aha. A pog bird. Come on, mouse. Stop, complaining. Stop complaining about your rabbits dying. You knew what kind of job you sent in. You got to tickle Gebra. You got to tickle red mist. Ah, there's Gibby Gib. Boom. So, how's the weather? Very, very interesting. Dying is their whole shtick. They can't complain when they do. I doubt anyone can complain when they die, if I'm going to be honest. If they could, I would have questions. Everyone except for maybe sinners. Look at her. And we weren't even that long at it. And she's already almost in phase 4. You must be happy. I am. At least for now. At least while I don't have to deal with Bina and her shtick. But yeah, I must be happy. I am happy. Oh no, stop. I don't want to watch your stupid concert. The days when my mother was there. That is one hell of a title for a song. I don't remember that. Is that Futaba song? Like, or at least one of her themes? I would assume so. She's the only one who has like any emphasis on her mother in the game. Futaba's palace? Yeah. I thought like Futaba's place was also like rivers in a desert, or at least that's the lyrical track, isn't it? Shido's boss theme. Really? Okay, my bad. I don't know why. I guess the reason why it clicked is like, her entire palace is very Egypt themed. Then it's like desert. So my brain immediately went, yes, those must be connected. That's how it works, right? Oh my god, can you fuck off? I don't care about you. Um, she's still just sprinting through the entire place, huh? Oh damn. She's at the feet. And she's weak to feet. Damn, never knew that. Never knew that Gebra is weak to feet at her strongest. She kinda chunked Blue Star a little bit. Oh my god, stop with the curtains. Okay, where are you going now, Gebby Geb? Oh, into the fun zone. Oh, the popper appears. Pop, you do realize that you're probably gonna die right now, right? Damn, you're lucky that Gebber just decided not to nuke you. You were just out of the way. And the devil appears. Yeah, so Apocalypse Bird, Blue Star, and Red Mist all in the same room. Red Mist, Apocalypse Bird, and Blue Star walk into a bar. Oh no, Blue Star died. Don't worry, Blue Star will spawn again. Look at that. I'm just gonna watch it walk out again. Considering Fetus is still screaming its head off. Now it's down to 1. Release the feet. Release. There we go. Where have the feet gone? Ah, the feet is here now. Hey, Delilah. How you doing? Chilling? Yeah? Hell yeah, that's my girl. uh, that's an interesting stacking of sprites. Gibby Gib. Gabber is almost done. The day is almost over. The end is upon us, my friend. There we go. Hell yeah. She's in the fucking wall, apparently. Nice. Hell yeah. Proceed to the next day. Yes. Okay. Now we're gonna pause. She's in the walls. Okay, we're gonna pause the music for a little bit. Turn music up. Turn the actual game up. I mean, which of these is least painful? I'm trying to think. Backward clock shouldn't be that bad, right? It's essentially, hey, yeah, Okay, sure. Let's get the clock. Right. If I take the little red, I'm screwed because the moment anything escapes, I, it just begins. Singing machine isn't that bad, but if left unattended, it can be a pain. You know, someone is gonna just drag someone to make some music. Let's see. Hmm. I could just re-extract again. Nothing could compare to the music. I'll hang his head over my bed. King Greed. Which of these is the least painful? Little Red is a pain in the ass. Singing Machine is kind of a pain, and I don't remember King of Greed. It's been months since I've touched anything King of Greed related. Okay. You're bald! Well, that's easy, I guess. Yes, the final abno that we're gonna get for the facility is the one that makes people bald. Okay. I mean, out of these two, out of these three, I mean, Parasite Tree, if left unattended, can be bitch. So let's just go with Bald One. I don't remember what Bald One does, but hey. Damn. Can I pause? Okay, options. I want a music volume to the max. Welcome. You won't believe how long I've been painstakingly waiting for you. Ah, the wait was getting so boring. You know, the world made of dots is no longer interesting to those who realize the existence of lines, so to speak. Think about the world in which you used to be. Singularities are manifested day after day. Everything changes in a blink of an eye. The wings and the head control the world, and how humanity cannot live without their constraints. Every single person just stays silent, even though each and every one of them knows how many ethically morbid compromises the wings are making. Those who are not under the spell of control die as loners and failures. That's where we've ended up. Who was I in the past? Who am I during the present? Who should I be in the future? Those are the questions that bring upon growth, but people stop asking them a long time. All anyone has left these days is to die a slow death. Nothing is as boring as watching a predetermined fall. So, we managed to find it. We found the light that resides in everyone. Unfortunately, the majority of humanity wouldn't find their light on their own throughout their entire life. We are bound to be unhappy as long as we are chasing an illusion without realizing the truth. People begin to hide their light in the deepest recesses of their hearts. Gammon believed that she should draw out such light, the archetypes that had been hibernating. Yes, we could see the truth. The abnormalities are no longer abnormal. They are no mere fantasies anymore. They are our truer forms, restored to being by drawing a little speck of light from our hearts. Abnormalities are the true humans of this age. They are pure form burst out from the chrysalis that is our empty skin. They feared and tried to contain the abnormalities. Do not place blame upon their ignorance. It is only natural for one to fear being naked in the face of the world. At least you and I know one thing. Common shall be our forbidden fruit for the new humanity. Now speak my name. I am Adam, soon to become the root of this new humanity. I will wait for the fruit to ripen and come to life after I seed this vast forest. And the forbidden fruit shall enlighten us all with the long-forgotten knowledge branded in our hearts. Just a single bite will open their eyes and grant them wisdom. They will be free of the sin of forgetfulness of what we truly are. And they will understand that they should feel shame for covering it in their shell. If we draw from everyone's well with a bucket, then their ego will have no need to be locked anymore. Just imagine it. Everything that was suppressed, bursting out in every shape and figure possible. Does that make you tremble in excitement? We've always asked this question. How should a human live? No one could answer that. But I found the answer. I shall show you. So join me. Do you want to know how I could be so cruel? People live with their own anxieties. It is a natural price one must pay for confronting the unknown. However, I did not accept their anxiety, that fear. I devoured them to survive in this world. That was the first and final sin I have committed. I have no regrets about it. It was for survival. You were the same, no? I knew so, witnessing your face as you ripped through my brain back then. You may also say it was an inevitable process. However, it is about time you face the fear that you have now forgotten. And I dare suggest, face that fear if you want to stop the cycle. The eye facing the fear, breaking the cycle. Do you truly believe you can see things clearly, but you couldn't even face them all this time? You're only saying this because you're afraid, aren't you? If you truly think it is a misdeed to deprive them of the act of facing their fear, then listen well. If we can conduct hundreds, no, thousands of good deeds, committing one single sin is acceptable. Helping to shed everyone from their empty skin, can you not see how that is the greatest good of all? People need someone like us. Think about the wave of redemption that will follow. It is within every person's instinct to pursue freedom. Please, remember the reason I happily let you pass. I did so because I wanted you to fly with your own strength, despite being left in this harsh world with a skin as fragile as yours. Perhaps if we had talked more sincerely in the past, perhaps it may have resulted in better circumstances. However, we have already left our past far behind us. There is no turning back. We live in endless conflict and regret, starting from birth up unto death. We grow by embracing that conflict, that regret, and we walk towards the future. We are embracing the past, building the future. So you refuse to join me and instead choose to move toward the unpredictable future. Our days will be filled with marvel and wonder that you cannot possibly imagine if you join me. You are painfully crawling through each day, and you still aren't even sure if you're on the right path. Our sacred secret cannot be wasted like this. No, I cannot spare any more time. If you are not ready, I shall go first. Are you? So you don't want to stop here, but instead stop me from going forward. So you do not want to be at your side. So you do not want me to be at your side, even for the finale of this play. Those who shall face the end together with you. It seems I am not among them. Do I click again? Yes. Okay. Would you like to expand architecture team? Yep. They're ETs now. No longer abnormal, just ETs. Itty bitty titties. Indeed. Oh. Okay. Yeah. That was day 48, right? Nice. Keep calm and go bold. The final hot day is upon us. Indeed it is. Time to lobotomize one last time. Indeed, we gotta lobotomize just one more time. And for that, we're gonna bring back the music because this is gonna be pain. Okay. What the hell is gonna be this? Okay, this is gonna be Hawkma and Bina. So, my choice is essentially either I get to Cliffoth 5 and fight Bina on my terms, or I try to go through the ordeal of like Midnight of White essentially, right? But I will have the issue of not being able to pause whatsoever. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Let me check the stuff that I need to do and know. Where's my Sephira meltdowns? How bad is it gonna be? Cliffoth 1, the game speed will be set to 1. If the player pauses, one employee will either die or panic, and it will increase the amount until every employee dies or panics. Right, that's how Hawkma works. Cliffoth 5. Background music changes. An arbiter appears at extraction team's main room. Phases of her suppression will be the same as during the Bina core suppression, with two differences in the boss. An arbiter has less HP, and the player can pause at the cost of one person. Background music changes. The game speed will be set to 1.5 at Cliffoth 9. No. Arbiter stops moving at Cliffoth 9, not 6. Cliffoth level 10 plus, the game speed will be set to 2.5 times. To 2.5 times? And that's when the fucking claw is gonna appear, right? Oh my god. Might have lobotomized myself. Gee, thanks. Okay, I need to know a couple of things before I go into this. Before I start attempts. To start the last day, day 50, which is essentially a victory lap, right? I will need at least one person in each department, correct? The memory issues with experiencing lobotomy is settling in. Great. Yes. So I will need at least 11 people to survive. I will need at least 11 people to be alive or available. Now, the way that I can go about this is either save 11 people in the reserve without bringing them into this, essentially guaranteeing that if I beat this, I beat this, or I can just, you know, go at it normally. Okay. I'm gonna ask, what do you think is better? Do you guys think it is better that I try to beat Bina's ass, spread her lobotomized cheeks and eat her ass, or do we try to go to Cliff 10? It heavily depends on how many people I have. Okay, let's see. I mean, I have a decent roster, as you can see. And the gear you have on them. The gear might be the issue, but... You usually want to fight Bina. Uh-huh. I mean, I have a decent chunk of Alephs. I don't have White Knight stuff, except for one Paradise Lost. Have a decent chunk of WoW gear. Okay, let me actually go through the wiki and check out how the whole Bina fight's supposed to go, because last time I fought Bina, it was like 5 months ago. Maybe even 6. This is just me coming back to finish the job. An arbiter summons special cliff art meltdowns, meltdowns of dark fog, and meltdowns of gold. All departments possess cliff art meltdown immunity against the meltdowns given from the meltdown gauge, even if the department isn't immune. Aha. An arbiter will appear from its main room and will roam through the facility with a yellow aura, trying to get into the upper departments. Its defense is started resistant against all damage. Employees that are in the same room as Arbiter will have a dark fog-like effect near their feet. Employees with this effect will have their attack speed and movement speed reduced by 15. Along with it spawning and summoning the meltdowns, it will also raise dark spikes below the agents of the other departments, dealing black damage to anyone standing on its position, but it takes a short time to trigger. Upon seeing a target in the same room, an arbiter will perform an attack. It will take pauses between attacks before starting a new one. Okay, the attacks are attacks. Upon passing next to a containment unit, it will add a cliff art meltdown to it, with dark effects on its containment door. Special cliff art meltdowns, right, those are important. Oh my god, what is this? How did I beat this last time? Well, last time I had more people as well. Well, maybe not more people, but, you know. I didn't need to save people. I had, a decent chunk of lob points so that I could, do stuff. Okay. The meltdowns summoned by Arbiter are different from the usual Cliff-Art meltdowns, but work similar to them, and if the counter reaches 0, it will still add the penalty of the normal meltdown. It summons 6 meltdowns of Dark Fog and 6 meltdown of Gold. Working and removing a special meltdown will help to stop an Arbiter's power. Okay, meltdown of Dark Fog, a gray Cliff-Art meltdown. Abnormalities with this meltdown will get a penalty addition of -10 success rate and have 45-second timer. Upon removing them, a grey orb will be shot towards an Arbiter, and upon removing all of them in time, an Arbiter defenses will decrease, becoming vulnerable for a while, before decreasing to endured. It will also remove the status effect for being in the same room as the Arbiter. Oh my fuck. Okay, I get it. If you're choosing to fight Bina, you should be slow bolting her to keep her in extraction. Figures. So she doesn't go around killing people. Yeah. And keep spawning minor, dark, and vulnerable creatures across the facility, these being acts similar to the King of Greed or Ordeals of Amber, going straight forward and dealing a considerable amount of black damage to employees in its path. They move slowly and cannot be damaged, often burrowing, making the meltdowns of waves. I don't wanna. The thing is, it's essentially a question of, do I want to deal with Bina for, like, as fast as I can and actually, beat her? Or do I want to try and speedrun Cliff-Off 9? And the issue with Cliff-Off 10, I mean. I still need to clear Cliff-Off 10 that way. But the issue with that is that I would have to deal with 1 fixer, 2 fixer, 3 fixer, claw. And the problem is that Hokma is there. Dealing with the claw is usually not a big issue. You don't actually have to fight the claw. As long as I make it to Cliff-Off 10, huh? You can just ignore him and work. I guess. I guess. The clear condition is meltdown 10, not killing the claw. Right. Day 45 clear was specifically clearing the white midnight, not getting to 10. Here it's just getting to 10. But, like, it'll still be annoying having him run around. Yes. And the bigger issue is that he might just, do one of his bullshit teleport attacks, and, then suddenly some people are dying. theoretically, if I just send people as fast as possible to literally every single possible abnormality, like, you know, this one, this one, this one, that's what, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I really don't want to work on the fucking red apple, but okay. If a nugget is gonna work while the attack happens, I don't think it'll damage them. I suppose. And I guess I could just try and speedrun, but the issue is that then dealing with fixes might be an issue. I could, you know, ignore fixes altogether as well. Not that it's a good idea, but I definitely could. Heavily recommend killing Bina instead of Meltdown 10. Okay. Okay. What are her... Right, the resistances don't fucking matter for her because... when you do the Dark Fog stuff, it's just gonna lower her resistances. All of them. Okay. I still am going to make a team that is anti-white fixer, which is who? Yeah, essentially anyone with pale damage. That is gonna be my pale damage team, which I don't have a lot. I think I only have like 2 or 3 people with actual pale damage. Yep. Okay, unfortunate. What goes well with a white fixer as well? I mean, technically, I don't even need to have that. I could just have Delilah 1v1 a white fixer. For the meltdowns she causes, you kind of want to just tank the nugget death penalty and pause the game to deal the meltdowns, because Hawkman makes the game go so fast you barely have time to look for the meltdowns while being unpaused. Fair. Then there's also a possibility of me downloading fucking cheat engine and slowing the game down forcibly with cheats. But nah. That wouldn't be fun. But it would be realistic. Okay. Just as a precaution, I'm gonna hire one more little shit. Just that... in case. Just that I have one extra body. Okay. Let's see. I really need to just put everyone in somehow. Doesn't even matter how. Don't worry, little shits. You're all gonna kind of die soon. Enjoy your last moments of free will and breath. Fun fact, if you download a mod to have a speed up past the normal max, Hawkman can use those too. Imagine doing this while he forces you to do 10 times speed. Motherfucker. Nobody can do 10 times speed. You're not gonna have enough time to pause. Okay. I'm not gonna send in just everyone, I don't think. Especially non-trained ones. Because that would just be dumb. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna keep those for... Well, maybe I should actually put you in instead of someone else. Do I have someone with like a random HE instead of a WoW out there? Why do you have a riot stick? Joy, you sit this one out. You girl, you worked a lot. Okay, okay. Yeah, I did lose quite a few. I guess you also have HE, but not much I can do about that. Except ego list. Who the fuck is using this? Daniel. Daniel, you're no longer using that. Where are you at? Do I have any Alephs? No, I don't. Okay. I'm just gonna give you that. That works. Now, ego weapon. Which one of you dipshits has a Zane stick? And how did you get to the Zane stick of all things? Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you, buddy? Just, I don't know, get Discord, I guess. Oh, nice crunch in my neck. Yeah, my teams are not well staffed, but I cannot really do much more. Greatest ordeal, midnight. No, I think my greatest ordeal is gonna be a certain black coat wearing woman. Okay, begin core suppression. I think. We ain't got much of a choice. Hello, Mr. Timey-wimey machine. Question about Hawkma. I don't remember. Last time I had to deal with Hawkma was ages ago again. Um, I don't remember if he can kill literally everyone? Like, I mean, anyone? Or only my agents? Like, is it a possibility that he can kill a clerk? Like, you know how a fetus can randomly pick between the clerks and agents? Or is it specifically agents? Because that would definitely be useful info. At least for the time being. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Or is it something that you don't remember? I mean, it's a possibility. I could just look that up as well. Ah shit, where's Cliffoth? It's Skin Prophecy, who cares? If I'm not going for that anyway. Right, I'm not even gonna be able to pause when the fixer drops. Oh, I don't like that. I very much don't like that. Okay, I'll deal with it when it happens. Hmm. Let me see. Okay, before we hit the first fixer, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I've been sitting for 2 hours, enjoying the chaos of the previous day. You know, the normal things. BRB? I am back. Okay. Let's do this, I guess. Who's the least important person I can send to work on this? You. Okay. Let's see who we get. It is a fixer of white. Delilah, where the fuck you at, girl? Come on. Come on, Delilah. Run! That piece of shit is trying to go after them. Fight Delilah, you coward! Fight Delilah! Okay. My god, do I gotta slow you? Come on. Come on. Do your praying bullshit again. Or that. That works. Come on again. You're almost there, Delilah. You wanna go? There we go. Okay. We cleared the White Fixer with no casualties. How's Big Bird doing? Holy shit. What do you like again? Attachment or repression? Morty. My man, Morty. No, not Morty. Tasha. No, not Tasha. Who? There you go, Elena. Go get him. Give the Birdo some good vibes. In the meantime, back to our usual bullshit. It is very nice having a nugget with the capo. Very useful. Snow Queen I don't care about. I just hope that these two idiots make it there in time. Nice, we live. Whew. For a second there, I thought this one was gonna die. Okay. Cleared some cliff off. And we won't have to deal with noon. We won't have to deal with noon. Yay. So, I watched, no, not watched, I read, what's the word? I read what the fight for Bina is gonna be, but could you guys give me like a quick rundown of how I'm supposed to approach this? Like, I'm assuming you have something better than just me flailing, and I don't want to, redo this 20 fucking times. So if you got, good advice, I'm gonna take that right now. All of it. Every little bit of suggestion you got, I will take all of it. Every itty bitty piece of it. If not, then I guess I'll just. I guess I'll just try to raw dog it, I guess. I mean, I could, of course, do something else. I could just look up being a cheese on YouTube. Shameless being a cheese. Let's see, what do we got? So you're tired of the bloodthirsty arbiter besting you each and every time you even get a close grip on the dub? Want to crush Binner's hopes and dreams of rampaging your employees? Well, this is the guide for you. Just a quick warning, this guide will contain spoilers for a lot of abnormalities of Lobotomy. Motherfuck, I have everything. I have 100% dissolution. I don't want to hear anything about spoilers. Cheese will take a level of RNG. If your luck is bad, and you get the worst possible meltdowns at bad places, it is not your fault. Okay. You'll want to make sure you have stocked up on as much olive gear as possible. And upgrade your employees' justice for speed. You will require the rabbit team. Slowing bullets are optional. You also want to hope and pray you haven't picked up the following abnormalities. Big Bird. Picked up Big Bird. Firebird. Picked up that one. Queen of Hatred. Yeah, picked up that one. And especially pray that you don't have censored in any department where nobody is stacked on Alifigo sets. Those conditions are not met. Okay, this guide might fuck me. Immediately send your employees into the meltdown she causes. Meltdown of gold and dark fog. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, so we just fucking give our best and send the rabbits on her ass. I understood that much. Okay. Here we go. Bullshit afoot. Then again, there is a possibility of me just saying no and speedrunning to Cliff Art 10. Gotta make sure nobody's in her department. And while I'm at it, I might as well kill the clerks. Toki, go get him. I gotta increase the tolerance of the big bird for bullshit that is about to befall literally the entire corporation. Because I know there's gonna be bullshit happening. Now I wanna make sure I have enough bullets. Any more bullets? Where the fuck are you all going? Stop moving. I hate you. I hate you, you little shits. There we go. Very much uncomfortable with the fact that I have to shoot between my actual agents. Okay, X everywhere. Okay, except for these three departments. Just gotta clear them out of clerks and I will be fine. As soon as I can find clerks. Oh? Double kill incoming? Doom. Okay. You all fuckers are in the... There we go. That's less pain in the ass to deal with. Come on. The two of you go to each other, kiss or something. Come on. There we go. Where is the last one? Oh, there you are. Okay, it's just these fuckers left. I'm just gonna manually fucking kill all y'all. Okay. There is exactly one left. One clerk, and the big bird should be sated for a while. The big bird has 3 cliff off, which is like 10 deaths. Now what the fuck are you doing? Melted off face and eyes. Oh, good for you guys. Okay. I really don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. Okay. What can we do? What can we do? I need to make a choice, and I need to make it fast. Do I actively go and fight Bina? Or do I do my best to speed run the fuck out of Cliff Off 10? Not even caring about anything. The issue is that if I try to play it safe, then I'm probably gonna let some meltdowns go through, which potentially is gonna screw me over more than anything. Actually, no. The only meltdowns that are gonna happen are Bina meltdowns, because she gives immunity to all of the other meltdowns. So until meltdown 9, I can do whatever I want. As long as I just don't care. How confident are you in being able to speedrun Cliff of 10? Confident? I want to say 40%. That is my prediction. Dusk, Midnight, and Bina are all gonna get in the way of getting to level 10, and you need to have enough energy to end. It is essentially, what, 5 fixes that I will have to deal with? 5 fixes and Bina? I just don't want to fuck it up, you know? I really want to make sure that I can do this. Bina's meltdowns also eat energy and breach abnos. Well, duh. They're pretty much the same meltdowns, but with the added benefit of fucking her a little bit when you complete them. Okay. So, before I begin, my own self-fuck. Any quick, like, rundown of how I should approach Bina? Because I'm gonna be real, I want to finish this on this attempt. I don't care how much, you know, how easy you make it for me, I'm just gonna say thank you. Play as slow as possible and pay as much attention to her as possible. Because her pillars come out quick and her fairies deal a lot of damage. Now, big important question. Can I, the moment she spawns, pause the game at the cost of one of the little shits, send rabbits on her ass, and immediately go do all of her meltdowns immediately? Is there any downside to that? Yeah, that's the strat. Okay, cool. Should I group up my employees, or should I just not care and have them wherever they are, considering I will need to avoid the spikes and do meltdowns everywhere? Just keep everyone as is? Try to have everyone in the records team. Records team. Which one is a records team? Ah, Hawkma. Hawkma, really? Well, into the elevator they go. Okay, let's give it a shot. I can keep the pause on as much as I want, so I'm gonna, the pillars go cross map horizontally. So, like here. Gotcha. The moment I pause, I'm just gonna be clicking on everything and I'm gonna keep asking if I'm doing everything. And run everyone out of extraction so the rabbits don't block them. Well, yeah, I did that. There is no one in extraction. I already did that. Everyone is in here now, in the architect team. As you can see, the extract... Right. It is a little bit bugged. I very much enjoy reading in Korean. Charge backwards clock. Okay. How? Because I have never touched backwards clock yet. Let's read this. I worked on backwards clock, but I don't remember. I never actually used it for its purpose. One light turns on and energy is charged for each work done with backward clock. Nothing happened when employees lower than level 3 attempted to work with it. After all the lights have been turned on, backward clock can be activated. However, backward clock can only be utilized once per day, so use it wisely. Right, it sacrifices one level 5 employee. Caution, employees under level 5 are strictly forbidden from making any contact with backward clock after it has been fully charged. Only level 5 employees can operate backward clock normally. Backward clock will send all except the operator to the most peaceful time of the day. Okay, let's go and have you work on it. Now, only the 5th time is when it's gonna... It eats one level 5 employee after all the lights light up to kill all breaching abnos. Gotcha. Get it to 4 lights. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The 5th time you work, it'll do the thing. Yeah, yeah. Now I get it. Okay. Ready. Everyone is in their positions. Everyone is ready. You should pause when she sends out her meltdowns. Okay. So, wait. She's not gonna send the meltdowns immediately, correct? And pray the people who die aren't important. Like, this game involves a lot of praying. Oh, trust me, I know. I beat Apocalypse Bird with heavy casualties. Praying was a big part of it. And don't even get me started on White Knight. I tried praying. It didn't work. Okay. Tatiana. She wasn't that important, so great. Oh, perfect. Ain't that just beautiful? So, how do I go about the fact that she summoned 2 meltdowns next to her? Damn. Do them, then call the rabbits. Gotcha. What do you like? I even forgot. Instinct attachment repression. Slow bullet her so she doesn't leave. Gotcha, gotcha. Luminous bracelet. Evangeline, go get him. You're going to escape anyway, so I might as well just send repression someone on you. Okay. The bad and will be bad wolf. You want instinct. Why the fuck are you all half HP? Because the pillars hit you. That's why. She probably sent out a pillar at you. Okay. Tatiana was pretty fucking good. I kind of lost an Aleph unit, but not much you can do about it. HP and SP bullets, the ones working high levels, abnormal so they don't die. I mean, the person going in here is not gonna, die, considering the... Okay, what do Forsaken Murder want? Haven't worked with your... I mean, it's attachment, whatever the fuck. Depending on what damage time the Yavna does. That I know. It's... This fucker does red. That's why I sent the person with, like, the highest resistance to red I have. Even if the person is low HP. Oh, my fucking fetus! Fetus deletus. I hate you. Portrait of Another World. Okay, I guess Sam, go get him. Judgment Bird. Fuck. Okay, I guess I'll have to deal with the Judgment Bird. Judgment Bird is one of these three. Okay, Insight. Morty, go get that. Silent Orchestra. Yeah, I know that it deals pale. Ah, that fuck is weak to pale. Ah. Do I have anyone nearby who can deal with that? No. Gregory, I guess, is the best choice. Well, Griffin. Wait, hold on. Gregory or Griffin? Where are they? That's the question. If they're there, that could work. Okay. Greg. Okay. I need someone resistant to wide damage. And which one do you want again? The common one. Whichever I can just do common. You're resistant to white. I can send you to the Silent Orchestra so that you can do common. Then I'm gonna send Delilah to the shelter. Slow bullets. Let's see. Is that everything? Is that every single weird meltdown? Seems so. Oh my fuck, okay. I guess now is the time to unpause, right? I haven't forgotten anything. I sent everyone where they need to be. I slowed bullet her. And I haven't sent the rabbits before these people are finished. Okay. Let's go. Bruh, how is she so fucking fast? Uh-huh. It's fine. Ah, yeah, right. It's fine. Disciplinary team, right? Yeah, call. Oh well. Hello, Sky. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, ask Limbus stuff. Oh shit, more people are dead. The rabbits deal with the bird. There's other meltdowns happening. Yeah, okay. I I think this is a shit attempt. A few things went not according to plan, sadly. I think I might need to retry this. I already have, what, 5 people dead? And I haven't even finished, because Bina causes that. Yeah. But yes, guy, feel free to ask Limbus questions if you got any. I'm much more knowledgeable about Limbus than this shit. Okay, but yeah, would you recommend I just restart or try to roll with this? Because I don't think I can roll with this. I'm new to Limbus and I have Index, Yisang, Dawn, Faust, and Pinky Sinclair. Who should I shard next? Okay. So they are poise sinking for the most part. I would recommend you shard... Let's see. Dawn, Faust, Yisang. There's too many Abnos breaching. I think you should retry the day. Gotcha. Okay. Too late. We did charge clock, yes, but too late. And plus, I think the clock is gonna come in handy for, like, later times. Like, sure, we can use the clock right now, but, what about stage 2 and 3? When it's actually gonna be bad. Let me think. Who should you shard? Who should you shard? Who is a good sinking ID for you? Technically, Ujat Autis could work, considering she is also really good at sinking. And that's if you want to go into the sinking corner. I would recommend getting her. She's just an overall solid unit. If you want to go for the poise unit, let me think who would be a really good poise for you. Hold on, let me actually check what units are there. It's very difficult to recommend shit when you don't remember certain IDs in front of you. Okay, so you have those 3. Okay, sadly you cannot get last season's ID. Otherwise that would have been a good call. Give me a sec, I'll look through them and see which one you should actually go for. I'm assuming it would be a better idea for you to go for Poise. Poise is definitely a better choice for you than Sinking, considering you have 4 Pinky Claire. Already has Pinky Claire. I should and also, should I pull in this current ring banner? I have Lunacy to go for the 200 pity. Question is, how okay. Do you have the season pass thing? Are you going to farm shards in the mirror dungeon? Because if so, you could go for this banner and then maybe get some other IDs. This Hong Lu and Faust are really good for bleed, which the issue is that they are really good, but you don't have a bleed setup. You have poise setup. Let me think. Technically, a good... yes, I will do MD, but I don't have a battle pass for now. Well, as long as you get it before the end of the season, so you can actually get the rewards, that would be good. Let's see, Poise. I guess one of the better options for you, if you want to go for Poise, would be... Pequod Ishmael? She's one of the better poise supports. She can be a bit of a pain in the ass to actually work around, but if you want to go for poise, she would work for you. The issue is that I really would want to recommend a lot of, what's the word? Walpurgis IDs, but it's not really Walpurgis now, is it? So, you know, cannot really recommend that. Otherwise, I would just say get uh, the sword sharpened with Tia's Rodia. She would be amazing for you. Jong Office, Ishmael, the full stop guys could work for you as well. They're great for poise. Overall, there are a lot of good, strong units in Walpurgis. It's kind of a shame that it just kind of ended, like, a week or two ago. But overall, yeah, I would suggest you try and get maybe Pequod Ishmael if you want to go for the poise team. She's overall a very decent support as long as she gets at least some kills herself. She will help you. If you want to go for sinking, I say just Ujat Autis. As for the current banner, if you feel like pulling, you can pull. Those are the units you will want for bleed, definitely. But if you don't get them during this season specifically, you will have to wait another season after that before you can get them again. So, you will need to plan ahead for that. Since, last identities and everything during the season gets locked in for one season after they're released. So, like, identities from season, let's say, 9 will only be shotable again in season 11. Not in 10. So, once you figure that out, go with that. Okay, right, okay. Bina. What the hell are you doing? Speaking of Limbus, yeah? Speaking of Limbus, what about it? Bro, what is happening? Thank you for the advice. Ah, no problem. Always glad to help. Tremor team, but I know nothing about Tremor. The only thing you need to know about Tremor is that to build an amazing Tremor team that can nuke everything, you need Everlasting Faust and either the frog ego for Honglu or his ID for Eurodive. There you go. Those are the two things you need to nuke everything in a game. If you have those prerequisites, I can go into further detail. Everything else about the Tremor teams are a bit more, like, nuanced and questionable more than anything. But yeah, if you have questions, feel free to ask more. I can tell you about Tremor. I don't have the Tremor team build the best team. A frog, a clock, and a detective. Yeah. A frog and a clock. Pretty much. But I like to think about it as my wife killing everyone, considering she's my wife, Faust. in that dress. Any female character in Limbus that wears a dress is my wife now. And Autis is the wife of wives, regardless of whether she has a dress or not. Like, just let me know how deep into the breakdown you want me to go. I'm running T-Don, Eurolu, J-Office, and the Thumb Duo. And I'm getting the new Thumb Cares when coming. Who should I drop for Regret Faust to run Everlasting? Realistically? Okay. One of the Thumb Duos, I would say. Thumbclaw is definitely not that important. Yes. An important setup that you need to understand when it comes to Tremor is you want to build Tremor, but more importantly, you want to activate the superposition, the amplitude. And you need to guarantee that it's Everlasting Faust and Froglu slash Eurolu applying it. And once those two are combined, every Tremor burst is gonna do fuckloads of damage. T-Corp Dawn allows you to put Time Moratorium, which contains all of the damage that you do and buffs it like a turn later, like in a big nuke. While Thumb Marisol, really good, he's useful. Crushbound, yes, that's good. Thumbclaw, not important. Me personally, I would substitute T-Dawn for T-Autis. Because if we're gonna be honest, out of all of the T-Corp IDs, Autis is probably the most refined. She also has Time Moratorium, so that shouldn't be an issue. Eurodiwi Honglu is a necessity, Regret Faust is a necessity. And overall, I guess Crushbound is good. So yeah, T-Corp Autis, Regret Faust, Eurodiwi Honglu. Who else? Blah blah. Thumb Marisol, and the rest are kind of just whoever you prefer. Because Jong Office, Ishmael, I mean, she's good. If you like her, put her in. You have flex slots essentially. The important part is the core team, right? Okay, I need to actually progress this, otherwise I'm gonna be sitting here and talking about Limbus for hours. You know, if it wasn't obvious, I'm a little bit more of a Limbus player than I am this player. Tremor for agility, yes, that's good, but again, the things that Everlasting and Eurodivi do together, they already do fuckloads of damage together. Like, I'm talking game-breaking levels of damage. So, you could, you know, go with Jung Office. It would do even more damage, but it's not a necessity. At least, I don't think it is a necessity. Alright, right. Send all of you. Fuck. Who did I pause to death? Great. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, fuck me. Yeah, white weapon them. I know I can. The issue is not that. The issue is that before white weapon can even work, they're gonna slaughter everything around. My boy Griffin, he doesn't fuck around. Panic type? I'm pretty sure murderous. Murderous. Rural? Yeah, I think this is a very fast restart. Considering I don't even have anyone with white damage nearby. Just pale, red, and black. You know what? Maybe cooked. I want to see this. Brother. That was so ass. You can bring them back, right? I can bring Griffin back. Mans just doesn't give a fuck. Man survived apocalypse, but what's a few little shits nearby? Maybe I just need to, like, watch someone else do this. Like, and then I'll be able to do this. Because I wouldn't be surprised if the old me, cheesed Bina. If only Faust had a newer Tremor ID. Regret is like 2 years old and is still a staple of the Tremor team. If Faust got a newer Trem ID, it'd be the same tier as Rian Sang and Mao Faust. It would be good, yes. But Regret is still fucking amazing. First of all, Regret gives you damage on Tremor Burst, just baseline. And I mean, it's overall a decent ID, but yeah, if we got a new Tremor ID for Faust, it would be good. But I don't think they want to. What's the word? They don't want to power creep IDs from Walpurgis too much. That's the thing. Even though yes, we do have Lantern Dawn, which you know, Lamau. But if she did get one, that would be good. But still, okay. Do you want to guess what's my favorite Tremor ID for no other reason than the looks? Do you have do you want to try and guess? So far off of what I've said, based off of looks alone, there is one Tremor ID that I'm going to probably facade forever, soon enough. Okay. Do I give it another shot? Muller Office Autis. Because I have a thing for scarred, alcoholic, tomboy hags wearing suits and suit shirts. And I am not even kidding. She is the reason I started playing Limbus. She is the reason I'm here to begin with, playing this game. I wouldn't have touched anything Project Moon if I wasn't bombarded with memes about Autis being the sexy hag. And when I saw that ID, I was like, I have to. I have no choice. That is what made me install Limbus Company. And from Limbus, I expanded to here where I am. The reason I'm suffering is because Autis was too hot. Okay. I'm gonna give it one more try, one more shot. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna call it a day today and continue tomorrow again, but with I'm gonna do even more research. I only done research on Gebera. Why did I do research on Bina? What the fuck? Okay, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. There's gotta be a day 49 cheese. And it might even be a better idea to speedrun the shit out of all of the meltdowns and all of that. Just pause, send everyone everywhere. Who cares? Ah, well, we'll see. We'll see. For now, we're doing another attempt at this shit show. Inside. Right, inside. Come on. Why must they torture me with all of this difficult stuff at the end of the game? I already made it this far. Why must I prove myself further? Who is the cruel god who has deemed it worthy punishment upon my soul? Who's working on you? Alisa. Okay, gotta remember that. Oh, great. Okay, Cedric. Enjoy your time with the sexy woman. You, my friend, are now in a monogamous relationship with her. I just want to make sure that he stays in this little corner. Okay. Looking at the consequences of our mistakes. What do you mean mistakes? You think sticking it into a hot slime woman is a mistake? Nah. Clerks are also gonna get infected? Alright. Well, that's easily fixable. There we go. Clerks are not gonna get infected. I gave them the vaccine. They are immune. Now. Perfectly immune. I really don't want to deal with any other fixer other than white. Because white fixer is at least easy to deal with. Let's see. There we go. One more work and we got the first bastard. And actually, what I'm gonna do is send everyone in every floor into a corner. Careful. Cedric can just enjoy his time with his slimy girlfriend now. Okay. Where? It's the red fixer! Yay! And, he wants black damage. Oh, Daniel's dead. Well, that fucking sucks. How important was Daniel? Let me see. How important was Daniel? Not very. If anything, Daniel was one of those who should be dead. Cool. Everyone back to your positions. Except for you, Cedric. You now carry STD. So you better not get close to anyone else, okay? Okay. We continue how we... Right, Cedric dead. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jaden. Hope you enjoy your time here. Even if I'm not the most good at this game. I'm at least good at Limbus. Really good at Limbus. Very good at Limbus. Haven't played Library yet, so can't say much for that. I'm not gonna touch Library until I'm done with this. With this. Okay. Attachment and insights. Let's go. Let's see. Where are gonna be the Cliffoths? That one I'm gonna let run out. Happy Teddy Bear. Anastasia, go get him, I guess. Oh fuck, Silent Orchestra. Who has the resistance? Griffin, I'm gonna need you to suck ass at this, okay? You're not sucking ass, you're doing way too well. I need you to do the normal result. Please. Hello? Don't you dare tell me that this is a good result. Fuck. How? Just missed the normal result by 2 boxes. God damn it. Well, Silent Orchestra is definitely gonna escape. Eventually. Not yet, but eventually. But at the very least, we have most things under control and we don't have to deal with the other fixes. If we decide to go for Bina. If we decide to go for Bina. Gonna be real, I don't want to deal with Bina. Alright, probably should get someone to charge the clock, if I remember about it. Okay, while Bina is not here, let's kill some clerkies. At least the ones in here. Because let's be honest, she's definitely gonna get rid of them herself anyway. Then she's gonna go up, so let's clear this team as well. Mm-hmm. It's not like I need these bullets for anything right now. Okay. Okay. All bottom floors cleared. The upper floors still have some, but it's not that bad. I'm gonna send someone to work with the big bird. Big bird does black damage. Yikes. Yeah, Morty will be fine. He's gonna get a good result and he's not even gonna take a hit. Yeah, okay. We increased the cliff off of the bird. So we're not gonna have to worry about that for a bit at least. I'm still very worried about everything else. Very worried. Okay. Okay. All of you bastards, down. Cedric, I don't care, even if you get killed, so who cares? As long as she doesn't trigger these bastards again, I will be fine. Also, I figured out why there was a big issue last time. Why everything started going to shit. Because you see, I sent someone into the shelter, but I forgot to take him out. So, yeah. That's why everything went to shit. Interesting how that works, right? Okay, I'm just gonna charge the clock. Charge the clock, and yeah. All right. All right. It is ready. Huh. Huh. Never actually took a moment to look at how deformed this got. Nedzich, Malkuth, Gerbera, Tifereth, Hod. Huh. Face the fear, save the future. Build the future. Well, are we ready? Are we ready, and how ready are we? Not at fucking all. Not at all. Someone went crazy. Let's see who it was. Evangeline. Okay. Slow you down, you'll be fine. Slow you down. That is not good. There are 3 fucking meltdowns in here. Okay, this one I can let go. If I'm not going for the boxes and the number 10, this can go through. Meltdown of gold. I do need to hit the gold one. What do you want? Insight or attachment? Insight. I'm not afraid of losing Vincent, worst case scenario. Shelter, I can say send Hal into that. Those are the pillars, right? Well, actually, Theresia, I'm gonna send... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna send Yelena in there. Night of Despair is just the basic meltdown, it doesn't matter. Dream of a Black Swan. That's a bit of a more problematic one. Fuck. Fragment of the Universe. What do you want? I'm gonna send Hannah in there. Oh, wait, what do you want again? Dexter, you go do that. Giant tree sap. I guess fucking... Rin? Meltdown of Gold, Tasha. Portrait of Another Day. I'm gonna need you to go and do that. I'm gonna Burrowing Haven. Attachment. I'm gonna have to send Mika, I guess. Well, actually, yeah, Mika. Mika will need to do that. Fuck. You have to keep looking at Burrowing Haven. I know. But like the game is still paused. So it's not like the work hasn't even started on it. I've gotten this far. I know at least how basic abnormalities work. You know? Okay, Void Dream. I'm gonna need you to do Attachment Yuri. Meltdown of Gold. I'm gonna need Acacia. Meltdown of Gold. I'm gonna do Mirabelle. Okay, so everyone except for Yuri, I'm gonna need you all. Move the fuck away there. Anastasia. Camille there. Courtney there. Adam there. Yui there. Forsaken Murderer. Instinct for Emma. Okay, who is working here? Acacia and Mirabelle. Move out. Okay, I told them to move out, them to move out, them to move out, and them to move out. Okay, cool. Uh-huh. Okay, so Alyssa and Toki need to get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, this fucking... I will have to min-max that shit. Right, this shit show. I'll have to tell Justin to do that one, and you to do attachment with your girlfriend. You bastards, I need you to just move the fuck out. Right, it cancelled all this. God, fuck. Okay, Morty. Morty, you move the fuck out. Okay. I think I have everything set up. I think I already shot her with a slow one. Oh, this is such a nerve-wracking piece of shit. I can't even rabbit team this shit considering, I gotta work. Okay. I guess let's just let it go now, yeah? Wish me luck. No, I didn't mean to press space. Fuck. Vincent. I don't have anyone with wide damage around, so I'm not gonna be able to deal with this. Great. I ain't got no other choice. Fuck. Oh my fucking god. Must be happy. Fucking hell. That's waves though. There's a guy in shelter. Thank you. but I think it's too late. I knew I forgot something. Oh, we are fucked. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Okay, let's see. Attachment this. Right. I think I did everything. As much as I could, fuck it. Not even gonna look at anything. Yo, where's the arbiter again? More people are dead. More people are dead. I think this is GG. This is a GG. Progress. We progressed a little bit. But the fucking shelter again. Yeah, we made it to phase 2. That's what I'm talking about. Slowly but surely. I genuinely feel like I need to actually watch someone else play this. Like how they handle this shit and then handle it myself. Because here's the thing. When it comes to this game, I've dealt with all of its shit. Dealing with Asia meltdown, this entire team, that was a pain. But I managed to do it with no casualties, I'm pretty sure. I made the entire thing with no casualties. This one, I didn't want to deal with Gebra. So I just, said fuck it and unleashed chaos. With Bina? With fucking Bina? Don't think I can quite do the same thing with Bina. And I want to see how people actually deal with Bina. I've heard that someone soloed the game, like with one nugget. I wanna know how. How the fuck do you do that? How do you do the day 49 with one nugget? I don't know. Oh, I think I could try and do to like make sure that I'm fine is pull out enough of my little nuggets into my stock so that when if somehow I manage to beat Bina, I can close. I can just. I know that I have enough. Know what I mean? So even if everyone but one person dies, I can just chung 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 on the last day and be done with it. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this whole thing. Maybe I need to look into more cheese. I cheesed Gebra. Wouldn't it be appropriate for me to cheese Bina as well somehow? It's only right, you know? Who said I have to play by her rules? Who said I have to do, who said I have to do it right? Who said I have to. We already broke rules when we built Lobotomy Corporation. We already violated a taboo, I'm pretty sure. So what's wrong with me cheesing? Hmm? Okay, it's been 4 hours. I've been live for 4 hours. I think I wanna, call it here. And tomorrow I will be back and I will actually finish this, and then I'm gonna enjoy playing Limbus in the library, and I'm never gonna have to touch this game again because I will have the good ending. I will get the true ending of this goddamn game, and I'm gonna feel so good about it. And we're making the mother of all omelets here, Al. Can fret over a few eggs. Ah. Yes, Metal Gear Rising is a good game. That's all I'll say. But yeah, I think I want to call it here. It's been 4 hours, and I don't know if I can muster the mental fortitude of dealing with this game for another attempt. As much as I would love to. We made it to phase 2. Tomorrow, I'm gonna get back. Cheese or no cheese, I'm beating Bina tomorrow. And we watch the good ending of this game together. You and me. We're gonna have fun, we're gonna enjoy it, and we're not gonna care at all. Yeah? Hawkma? More like Sugma. He's gonna suck my nuts. And Bina, well, Bina, I don't know. I haven't come up with a good joke about her. But yeah, I think now is a good time for me to take a break. And tomorrow, same time, we're gonna do the fun stuff. We're gonna beat her. I wanted to beat the game today. I wanted to. I really wanted to. I tried, but I didn't expect Bina to. Bina on her own wouldn't be problematic. I remember I didn't have that much of an issue with her. Like, yes, she was complicated when I was beating her the first time, but I didn't have to deal with, oh, you can't fucking pause or one of your pawns dies. Fucking mechanic. Okay, fine. It is fine. It is all good. So, with that, the stream comes to a close. And I'd like to thank you all for dropping by, for, helping me through this shit show, experiencing the chaos with me. Thank you, Eclipse, for making me suffer with this. It's all thanks to you. It is all your fault. But yeah, thank you for dropping by. Thank you, Jada. Thank you for the follow. Hope to see you again, and hope you enjoyed your time with me doing stupid shit. Because yeah. Thank you, Top Hat. Thank you, Grim, for dropping by. This one wasn't mine. This one was yours because I have no choice but to finish this game. No, I wouldn't have touched this game if it wasn't for. I wouldn't have returned to this game if it wasn't for your wheel bullshit. It's still on you. This is a continuation of your wheel. You get me, right? Because today we beat Gebera, and technically I said that when we spawn the wheel, that would be me beating Gebera. Essentially, I would have to... At least this stream was still your fault. I see gamble, I do gamble. Yes, we are the classic gacha players. But yeah, thank you Grim, thank you Top Hat, thank you Jaded, thank you Eclipse, thank you Sky for dropping by on YouTube side. And yeah, also thank you Phoenix for dropping by in the very beginning. Thank you all of the lurkers, you're all wonderful, and I'll probably see you tomorrow for more of this and the final release of this. I can't wait to uninstall this game. I genuinely cannot wait. But yeah. Thank you all. See you tomorrow. Good night. Good luck. Whatever the fuck. Bye-bye.